Hello and welcome to Defense on Ceres, session 107. I did it last time, right? Neck met with the Serbian detective, and they found the basement from the from the vampire's memories, and they even found some leftover summoning utensils, but interesting enough, part of it was not actually used. And there was also a corpse there, covered in mold. And Bacon went ahead and made the Nordics look human, and it's even genetic, so it will regenerate. And their offspring will be human as well. All right, and Bacon reached agreement with a New World Order agent on the creation of an outpost, a New World Order outpost, I'd say, and also that they will, the New World Order will test one of the kryptonite runs. Well, I think the what's his face again? Alpha 1, I think. It's the one for testing. Then Ems talked with Gold about the financial havoc that Ems caused. Gold was a little bit upset. Just a little. And
Boy, I know a way to get back at Mr. Gold, so...
you don't need to get back at him, you know. You could just agree with him in every matter.
I could, problem is, like a good entrepreneur, you have to give the illusion of a competition, don't you know, Redoma?
Ah, I see.
So like how your Wi-Fi companies or your broadband companies do these days.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a contract to cooperate with Gold's investment, essentially. We still haven't named the firm for, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, Nada had a meeting with representative of Midnight Park to supply large quantities of water at a fixed price. And yeah, I guess since Nick has to leave early again, we're gonna start with him.
Finished all my paperwork, handing over all my evidence like a good, responsible technocrat.
I see. So what's the grand plan now?
I believe we were dropping some stuff off for the lab to analyze and to get a team for a thing.
Yeah, like a team coming in, like as like a forensics team, essentially. You know, one that you can actually trust.
I'm still on Earth, so it's like,
Yeah.
I can just go off and just do whatever. Damn.
I mean, you could.
Oh.
I mean, there will be of course, someone asking, what the fuck you doing? If you are here too long, but if you stay for an evening or maybe a day or two, then probably nobody would bat an eye. But yeah, eventually, someone will come and ask, why you're not back at your fucking post.
Wait, back at my post, go back to Ceres? Sorry.
Yes. If you just dilly-dally too long.
Oh, yeah. But I guess I will try to help out with whatever forensics work is going around.
You want to go to the lab? Sure.
Don't know how useful I can be.
Well, we'll see. We will see. Keep in mind that you don't have your float tank with you.
Damn it! What do you mean it doesn't fit in my gun?
Not,
Only a
not quite.
it's only a tank of water big enough to fit myself in. Give me one of those boxes. I want to test this out. Gonna just squeeze that float tank in.
My God. You know, you just need to get good enough with like correspondence, and you can like teleport it in, or even better, you make you know that thing from like Dragon Ball where they have like these little like capsules, and where they
I'm
yeah
trying to make those for the werewolf, but yes, I'm aware.
yeah just need to make like one of those.
Soon, soon.
All right, and you're at the lab, I guess. In terms of like work, what's available? There's of course the obvious elephant in the room, and they have retrieved the corpse itself, and then they also have someone going over like the summoning utensils. You know, the candles, the chalk, that sort of stuff. There's a bunch of like informational evidence where like try to like reconstruct like who like who walked in there for a while, like based on like find footprints. They also like try to like find any like now what it's called again. Like fingerprints, right, fingerprints. And
Is it so far only showing the vampire that we have all chained up on Ceres?
well, in terms of fingerprints, there's actually not from the nothing from the vampire itself. Or some of them were up, so be right back. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah. That's like most of the evidence they have gathered so far. There's still like someone at the side like going over like the other parts of the house. But it's like the main things they've gathered so far.
So, have they identified any of the owners of the fingerprints?
None so far.
Boo. Only someone made like 23andMe by 2002. Like collecting DNA evidence a whole lot easier.
Well, if it's anything, maybe if you like after DNA evidence, there's a whole pile of it.
I'm not too good at that life. I'm not too good at medicine. But since that kind of seems kind of a dead endy, after I'm done moseying all over there and sticking my nose all over there, I'm going to discreetly head over to the summoning area of the lab, whatever that desk is.
The summoning area.
Yeah, the one that
I
had all the
see.
like the summoning material. I
Sure.
just didn't want to make it look suspicious that I went straight to that desk and started poking my nose all around it.
Alright, sure. Let me like try to find like some rando with like basically appropriate looks on him.
I want to discreetly learn how to summon this demon so I can fuck it up. I don't want them to know that I purposely learned it.
Ah, I see. Makes perfect sense. Well, one way or another, there will be someone working there. That you have.
And he saw me looking over the DNA evidence. He just sees me as like an overseer. I'm sure he understands as a construct manager it's hard to break my habits.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta oversee these people. It's just how my rank works.
Clearly.
I think.
Clearly. That's applied science engineers. Huh. Fuck. Well, let's just use this dude.
Man, this guy is so concerned about safety, he's even just afraid to breathe in the summoning from the stuff.
Very clearly. That's the best one I got without like uploading any picture.
He's got the mask, the gloves, the goggles. Don't want to get that summoning dust in your eyes.
Exactly. You know, heaven forbid, he goes ahead and accidentally gets some of that summoning into his eyes. I have to wash it out for like days. Get like eye drops. But yes, just stands there casually. So how do you how casually do you approach this? Do you just like
Fairly casually. Like I was already at the DNA one. Talk to that person and just have everything like go over my head. And once it's shown that I'm pretty incompetent because I have no medicine, I will then go over to the summoning, like mosey on over to the summoning.
all right. You just go over to the summoning, huh? Okay, and well, at the summoning, you see this dude just working there, like going over the all different parts. Essentially, like at the moment, he's like categorizing, like what they're trying to, what the different like functions could be, and he's using like a PC to like go like try to cross-reference things. Seems to be like fairly focused on his work.
I just do like a loud sip of my decaf coffee.
Is he like
Assuming,
yeah.
Because John can't have regular coffee. Easily intoxicated flaw as a bitch.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. And he like he like jumps a little and turns around. Ah, Mr. Boy. What can I help you with?
Wanted to come in, see how everything's going. Hey, have you found any new things about this deviant?
Not much yet, sir. We've I'm trying so far to put that put what you've brought into categories for wait later analysis. But it proves to be a bit hard as we don't know exactly what these parts have been used for. and like points at the at the candles. As far as I remember, like the evidence team has not turned up any evidence that these were put down there and used at all. But at the same time, it's strange that they would still be there. And I think like one of these is at least has been lit once.
Hmm.
And it points at one of them. Like there's no wax on the floor as far as we can tell. Either it has been like scrubbed really well, or they have been lit elsewhere.
Or maybe he used a plate under them. I say in a very like, oh, this is super duper profound. Neat.
Well, yes, but at least in these kinds of summonings, you would you would need some sort of like summoning circle, and at least what you've told us about the vision, it was directly like the symbols were directly on the floor, unless he like changed his modus operandi. That would mean that would be like very odd to use those.
Yeah.
Since it wouldn't be part of the circle properly if you put something under them.
I was trying to look at my notes and see if there was any mention about candles from the memory
No, there
that I
wasn't.
went through.
I already told you that's not much.
Oh, okay. Well, I will tell him. Well, when I was in the summoner's memory, I don't remember there being any candles being used. Maybe he just liked candles.
That's certainly a possibility. Huh.
Don't seem too convinced on that. What leads you to believe these are part of the act?
For one, I think I still need to like get back the proper lab results, as I'm not quite qualified to make the assessment myself. However, if I think at least from my analysis, they have human biomatter in there, I believe.
Human biomatter, like blood?
Well, yes, blood, and but that seems to be mostly well, it seems to be just for the coloration almost. The other thing, I think it's human tallow. But again, I'm not really qualified to make these assessments myself. That's it will require at least a little bit of time until the results come back from the lab, from the other lab, the DNA lab.
Oh. And I assume they're gonna cross-reference that to any like missing persons.
If there's enough of it, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up, as that would require these missing persons to be actually in there, as somewhere in the database. And I'm quite, to be frank, in this area, at the very least, this is not the case. I don't think even in any first world country this is the case.
Sad to hear. I'm just used to everyone's DNA just being all in a central database with all the, being out in space.
No, I see. That makes perfect sense, I suppose. We have not, we don't have to have quite the standards down here, at least not for the civilian population.
It's a shame, really. It's a real shame. Only they were more accepting. All the technological wonders we want to give them.
And it just does along. Well, since you're here, perhaps it would be possible to have you look over some things here. We need to. I need someone to analyze what sort of resonances and energies this candle has, while I run some more tests on on the composition. I might not be able to. I might not be qualified to say if it actually has a human well, biomatter in there, but I'm certainly qualified to identify the other components.
Sure, I can try to analyze this candle for you. Try to see what I can find.
Excellent, sir. I can't see your candle.
How do I go about analyzing this candle?
Well, depends like mostly on your approach, but he asked for like the energies, so you know, the resonance and stuff, which should be a level 1 prime effect or primary utility if you have that.
I got prime.
Alright, I think that.
I'm sure as this is a lab, we got a spinning machine somewhere.
Yeah, sure.
Take a sample from that, put it in the spinning machine.
Alright. You put it in a.
Very, very scientific here.
Yes. I think it's called as like a centrifuge.
Does it spin?
Yes, it spins. It spins very
I
much.
will laugh if I just like end up finding like a giant fidget spinner and just put it in that. I'm gonna get the results from this fidget spinner.
Okay. No, I mean, sure. We can have one of those.
No. Put it in. Put it in a centrifuge. Try not to get too easily amused as it just spins around.
Okay, and well, I guess it's now time to roll. Just give me like a narrative roll for a level 1 effect.
I believe that's gonna be difficulty 5.
Yeah, for you it is, I think. Due to active effects. Okay, let's have a look.
Ooh.
Amazing. And yeah, well, the 5 successes. That's actually quite a bit, and maybe exactly what you need. And well,
As biomass with someone who happens to actually be in the DNA database.
no, it's you're just looking at the energy, so that's some different. Well, as you like look at it, it becomes pretty evident to you rather quickly that this thing is has the energies of like how do I best put this? You know, essentially it's like a like the resonance is like so like a calling resonance essentially, like a calling in a sense of like calling something down, a bit like a prayer.
Okay. So I thought you were gonna say like kind of like questing, but okay. So like worship, adoration, and stuff like that.
Well, yes, no, that's it's like more like when like a priest asks for like something, you know, like bless X kind of deal.
So the candle was blessed, or the organic material in the candle was blessed?
No, like it gives off that like the candle gives off the like the energy. You're not sure if it's you know if it's like you know, blessing, you know, it has been blessed, or if it does bless. That's not quite certain. And well, while we're at it, that's just like a pretty clear like the demonic energy reading.
Okay.
But yeah, those are like the main things.
Readings of blessed and demonic.
Well, not quite blessing. It's more like, as I said, it's like a calling one. Like like the kind of thing that you would expect from you know, so someone like calling something down. You know, like a blessing of some kind. Not sure if it's you know, blessing someone else with the candle, or if it's like you know, the candle being blessed. You know, blessing in the sense of you know, it's like open-ended. It's not like clear that it needs to be like a good, like a good force essentially. Could be malevolent as well.
But all we're getting is demonic on them.
The other readings are like just demonic. So yeah, it's probably not good.
Okay. Go back to the tech. It's like, well, it seems like this was clearly in the presence of something demonic one point in its life.
I see. That's not quite it's not quite safe, I believe. I think we should up the security protocols for these ones then to a second level. And seems like, you know, type on his pad.
Does he then break out like another mask to put over the first one?
I'm afraid he's not that crazy just yet. But there's like someone showing up, like some sort of security guard by the looks of it, and he's like also wearing like a mask and even like a suit. Remember like the code police from China? It kind of looks like that. You know, like the guys in white with like a baton and like a shield.
Okay. My protection sweater on.
All right.
Got the reinforced pocket protectors.
You know, I really like like the concept. You know, like you have like two tightly packed dudes who are like, oh yeah, like this is not safe. We need to like do proper like protocol, and then you show up, yeah, and like still keep floating in like the magics essentially, and they're like, you know, oh yeah, maximum division between us and whatever this is.
I mean, it's John. He's gone through like enough shit. He just assumes he has a built up an immunity.
Built up immunity. Ah, yes. Makes sense. But yeah, the main thing is that they have, I don't know, like another dude is standing there and just watching you, somewhat bored, but there's still like that little bit of attention in there, in that look. But yes,
I think this
go on.
watch this guy like look like when this guy like locks eyes with me, I then like crouch down and just whisper into the tech's ears. I think he doesn't like space noise.
He like looks at you for a second and it's like, excuse me?
That not I wasn't saying it to the guard, I was saying it to the tech. I don't think this one likes space noise.
Yeah, like, yeah, I got that. And he's like, wait, what?
Space noise. Those of us from space? No, no.
No, I mean, I suppose, but that's
Seems to be
not
like
quite it.
like a lab of Nemas.
He, oh my god. You know, maybe Nima's archetype is more common than you think.
Oh, great. More Sky Wizard believers.
But anyways, how do you proceed with this?
I'll go find my private investigator. See if he's around the base.
Well,
This forensic stuff isn't my forte.
sure. Let's see, where the fuck did I put this dude? Right, he should be up. Wait, no, he's PDC. So he should be down, my bad. And yeah, sure, he is, well, not quite in the lab. He's more like in a side room, where it's like essentially just like a table and a few chairs and like a coffee machine. Yeah, so it's
So like the cafeteria.
well, more like a break room. But yes,
Okay, that's fine.
it's like he's just sitting there alone and like sipping his coffee while leaning back a bit. You can see like he actually like put off his shoes and like standing under the table.
Does it have shoes on?
No, he
One of
doesn't.
those people?
Yes,
Damn
apparently.
it. Fucking hell. Those guys usually like constantly just take your shoes off like on the bus, on the plane, at work. I don't want to smell that shit.
I mean, he is alone to his in his defense.
Not anymore. Anyways. Sit down with them.
Mr. Bowie, good to see you. Did
Mr.
work?
Ingram,
Yes.
Burjev, or what? I was just returning his greeting.
Well, how did things go in the lab?
I was present. Look, forensics, lab work, that's not really my forte. I just wanted to go out there, show my support for them.
I see. I see. And well, did that work out?
They let me play with the spinny thingy.
That's certainly more than I've ever gotten. Too. These past few years. But then again, I'm not really often here that much.
experienced investigator, what what's the next step in this whole hunting down this demon thing
Hmm.
for us?
Well, protocol demands that we first well gather all the information we have on what was used, how this entity has been in contact more or less, and most importantly, how we make sure that this entity doesn't like harm anyone, and then we can think about actually trying to hunt it down. And but there's like a fair chance that we might have to do it in more or less on our time, and then get some approval of our superior, because otherwise there's a good chance that they might say that better let sleeping bears lie, rather than attempting to do something grandiose. So we might have to convince the superior if you want to do more.
So we're not just gonna automatically hunt this thing down for sport?
I mean, we have a bit of a problem here. I'm not sure if you have noticed so far, but probably not. But we're actually very much undermanned. And this,
You guys are?
well, yes.
I don't get like 2 people at my base. You guys seem to have like all your shit together. You had like 2 people in that lab alone.
I mean, that's not quite the issue here. The issue is that while we have like people here, like these people are still have to do other things as well. We just like put this first because, quite frankly, an actual demon would be quite an issue for us. They like even now, one of the problems we have, like one of the problems I work essentially as a private detective, is that the idea behind it is that we well do lower manpower solutions. I go ahead and pretend to be a private detective, and for certain fringe cases, to like fish for people that have seen too much, and of course require like looking about public, I guess, solutions for manpower problem without actually recruiting someone outright.
So you use more like proxies to take out this demon.
Not
Our
quite.
demon.
You usually don't have like demon problems. Most of the time it's far simpler threats, like some EDE breaking through and messing with people, for example. And of course the occasional like post-life entity.
So you were just talking about deviants in general. Okay.
Yes. Thankfully, not every entity we encounter is a demon.
That is quite thankful. This is also my first demon hunt.
Well, in that case, what's your recommendation as a concert manager?
I mean, honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to hunt down the things I want to go shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, they're pretty easy to find. We could just blow them up.
Blow him up, huh? I see.
Or,
Well, it is technically an EDE.
or drug them. Or drug them. I once drugged a werewolf.
Uh-uh.
Have I told you that yet?
No, you have not. So, what happened? And it takes like another sip of the coffee.
I drugged a werewolf, dragged him off to the base,
Hmm.
put a bomb collar on him in case he wakes up. Like gotta think safety first.
Of course, that makes perfect sense.
Uh,
Safe. Safety is indeed.
don't want to
Yes.
don't want a rampaging werewolf in your base that you can't just kill on push of a button.
Hmm. That's certainly true. Honestly, most people don't even bother recruiting them at the slightest, as they are wild beasts, and the only ones that don't attack us on sight are well, people that are questionable themselves, at least as far as we can tell. Hmm. But yes, so what did you actually? I mean, when I asked, I actually meant what do you mean in terms of what do you think rather? What do you think in terms of being being a part of the I guess not quite government, but upper echelons of this investigation, like the concept manager here.
Yeah. I feel a little pent up, being stuck on base, waiting for some sort of lead to come in to hunt down this demon. That's about all I feel.
Mm. Well, if you're really that desperate, you could just try to have out them for a while. As I said, it shouldn't be like take well, 2 more days maybe, at least from my experience, before we have more proper things. Unless you find a way to like speedrun it, I suppose, then it works.
Yeah, way to speed. Hmm. Damn, I'm more of a computer guy than a chemical guy. Damn. Hmm.
Hmm. And we could always try to go back to the village.
Yeah, we could go to the village now that we. I guess we could try to see if there's any other hot spots around there with the same like infernal signature as these candles.
Mm-hmm. Well, the candles. I haven't like I've talked to the guy doing them at the moment. Mm. It seems like the function is pretty unclear. Like especially as an investigator, I'm that's actually quite curious that they also not were that they also weren't in your vision. Maybe that's a clue we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, could be a clue if we can see if they were used at any other sites.
Yeah, well, or what their purpose was in general. They were part of the summoning utensils, so in some way they probably were still used for that purpose. I'll just be very consistent with the behavior we are so far aware of.
Yeah, we could give that a try.
Yeah, the question is what we do in that regard. I mean, I guess we could also try to always could try to like light them at some point and see what happens, but that seems rather unwise, as they do appear, at least from your analysis, they appear to be somewhat well, Not quite enlightened science, but full of science.
Yeah, we should probably wait for the results to come back before we light candles.
Yes.
Best course would be trying to see if they were used anywhere else, or there might be more of them.
We could try to check out the other parts of the village and see if there's like any more, well, just plain out hiding rooms. Although with like the last one, it was already hard as well, and we basically knew what we were looking for.
Like you said, we also got like 2 days before those results might come in, so I got time to burn.
Alright. So I guess you also don't have anything better than like brute forcing it.
Yeah. John's not really an investigator. It's like, damn, I really don't have anything I could do to help with forensics.
Alright, sure. So you drive back to the crappy village. Let's see, the crappy village. No, not this one, this one here, there we go. No, that's wrong one. There we go. I'll be right back. I need to do something so I don't fall asleep.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some chocolate.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Alright. So I have two options. We try to narrow it down for again. Or we like brute force it. Probably starting at well, around the place we've originally found it. This place is not completely uninhabited, so we might encounter the odd villager here and there. But this town is, for all intents and purposes, well, gone.
Okay. Assuming there's like, is there an actual like ridge here that overlooks the village?
I mean, considering there's like a quarry here, yeah, probably.
Okay. I would ask him to take me up there, equipped with some like, I don't know, like thermal goggles or something. Just like scan the village and try to see if I can pick up that signal, that resonance again.
Sure.
That way we can try to narrow this down so we're not going like house by house.
Sure, you can do that. It will be we require a bunch of successes though to be successful. Considering, yeah, you're looking for something small and like a and like an entire village. So that might be
Mm,
the needle in the haystack. But sure, you can attempt to do that. Also,
well,
yes,
can I maybe help it out with a time effect?
a time effect. How so?
Yeah. Well, we know the candles weren't used recently. If we put like a time 3 effect or so on there and try to go back to see when they were lit to try to maybe boost like the signal a little bit.
Sure. Sure. Let's try that. Now, by the way, do you have any like athletics?
I have 2 in athletics.
Amazing. So this trip might not be as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Yeah, you make your way up the
Don't we
ridge.
have a car? Why would I need athletics? Can't we just drive?
I mean,
I don't want to sweat.
I'm gonna review that there is no proper road here. Like there's like a shitty path.
Boo. Boo.
Like nobody lives up up the ridge. But yeah, you make your way up, and you have reached a proper vantage point. And I guess you still want to attempt to seaboard it using a possible time 3 effect, right?
Yes. I can only go as high as time 3.
Well, sure, I guess then roll for it. And
Okay.
and I guess yes, and I guess well, there will be a second roll, like perception or scan, difficulty of a successful like chain things. Like the difficulty of well, the successes you do at the outer roll will reduce difficulty on the next roll.
Yep. Is it a time 3 effect?
Yeah. Actually, it'll probably only be time 2 to like look into the past.
Yeah. Difficulty 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend a willpower.
Alright, sure.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I
very
hate when I
nice.
get a bunch of I hate it when I get a bunch of successes on a roll I'm spending a willpower on. It always just annoys me.
I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. But yeah, well, this makes successes. You have the maximum modifier reached for sure. And I guess you can just roll your perception scan at difficulty 3.
I believe that's 8 dice.
Amazing. As expected.
No specialties though.
Yeah, that's really sad. That's pretty sad. But yeah, that's like plenty of successes overall for you. And as you it's like get your equipment out and like scan the scan the place essentially. You do notice that well, there's like no demonic energy per se, like any other houses, or like, or has been there for quite a while, unless there's some heavy masking going on. As far as you can tell, it's like entirely concentrated in there. And what's more interesting is that there's like essentially like some flares in the like aura. I guess is the best worst way to say it. Of like the of that place where you found the candles.
It's like flaring up around in the area where we've already searched.
Yes,
That's about
exactly.
it.
But there's like no flaring up in like any other part of the town, as far as as you can see. It's like exclusively to whatever whatever creature you've well you've encountered before, essentially.
Okay. Goggles down from my eyes. Well, good news, bad news. Bojev.
Hmm.
How are we gonna call him Bojack? That's gonna be
Bojack.
his name.
My fucking god. Bojack.
Yes, I can't pronounce this.
Neither can I. Actually, Ingvar Bojev. Bojevi. Yeah, Bojevi, I think.
Ingvar Borjak.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I got good news and I got bad news.
Tell me.
Well, the good news, I did find some similar residences.
I see.
Bad news, they're only around the house we've already searched.
That's odd.
So,
Hmm.
guess maybe there's something we're missing in that house.
He like twirls his mustache for a second and says that gets even odder. That means at least if his weapon wasn't well, how do I say this? At very least that means that that like nothing has been like done to the rest of this town, which means his operation must have been quite limited. Like this place in this house, at least for the purposes we know about. So I'm not sure exactly. But is there like anything more you can tell me? I feel like we're missing something big here.
Well, the house was apparently renovated, at least from the memory.
Mm.
You needed the blood of innocence to make the circle. Not like we can really like interrogate any of this village's like residents.
Mm.
Pretty dead.
Hmm.
So we want to track one of them down from wherever they moved to.
You want to track them down.
Hmm.
Okay, what's the plan for that one?
I mean, for that one, like, I'm sure there's some sort of documentation on who owned any of these houses. Somewhere. We can
No,
just
well,
grab their names from that, find the one, see
well,
which ones are still alive from there.
I'm not sure if you're quite aware, but this country has seen war, and we have lost some documents during that time, and not to mention people. And this place has been a bit abandoned even before the war, so chances are not 100%, to say the least.
Well, luckily, I am an expert at computers. Can probably reconstruct all those documents as long as they're in the system.
Alright.
I mean, John's a pretty gigabrain. He could probably fix their records real quick.
I mean, like, there's a good chance that those records were on paper.
Something must eventually get in there. That would be enough for John.
Alright. Roll me luck die.
I know, like, yeah, you say that, but it's just like, yeah. I trust John's gigabrain abilities.
I mean, he's certainly gonna let you try. It's just, oh, a 6, huh?
Good, not bad. No, pretty good.
Well, yeah, Yeah, well, I guess, I have to be real with you, like, with this much luck, I think, you won't be able to, find anything of note. Like, because just simply because it's, not there, like, no matter what you roll. Like, you would never get the correct one.
Then all we got really is to search the house again and see what we missed.
Alright. You're gonna search her house again. Where would you start?
I mean, I'm assuming the team we dispatched would have torn the place apart.
Yes, sir, that is correct. Well, they're still like in the progress of the process of doing that.
Okay, so it'd still be like a team there.
Well, yeah, like some people like cleaning after for the most part.
Let's go down and see what they've been doing.
Sure. Let's just drag some of these people out. Sure, let's just do some black suits, why not? And one of them like looks up at you, you two. While the other ones stay on your work, and they ask you, is there a problem?
Not really. I just came out here. Well, the lab's pretty boring. Just want to see if maybe you guys found anything that could be of interest.
I see. Oh, well, of interest, there's like a lot of like leftover things here. It's like whatever whoever lived there suddenly didn't need any of his supplies anymore. Like, we're talking food and like here.
Food. That food is kind of strange since this is supposed to be a vampire's dwelling.
Very true. So,
Oh.
but they do keep human servants from time to time.
True they do. Maybe that was could one of the servants have been that corpse in the basement?
Quite possible. Quite possible, sir. We know that some of them treat their servants with very little regard.
maybe, hopefully, we can go up and find the name of that person, whoever it was.
It's a bit hard, as a lot of records have been missing. But right now we're looking at maybe trying to restore the contents of his pockets to a certain degree. Something that if used with enlightened science might be able to restore to its full glory, at least for the purpose of questioning stuff.
Unfortunately, I haven't had much time spent in the matters of matter science.
Well, even if not like a computer simulation of it, would still suffice.
That I could maybe help on. But I'm assuming that's all at the lab.
Yes, we'll be back at the lab.
But by chance, have you guys found any like hidden rooms or blocked off little storage areas? This house, I'm pretty sure, did go under some renovations.
Well, not quite renovations, more like they're off. It has been like built in like one go, when more or less the entire village has been made. I can also a section of this place having an extensive cellar by comparison.
So this place is supposed to have an extensive cellar? Ah.
No, it doesn't. It's like the place you've been to, like the basement, was more extensive than would be normal, and
Okay.
compared to like the rest of the village, essentially.
Okay, so I just misheard that. Okay.
Yeah. So once again, be right back. There is someone
Well,
at my door. If yeah.
I also do have to get going too.
Oh, okay. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Well, in that case, in character of character thoughts, real quick, and I'll see about doing the rest of your thing next week, I guess.
Out of character thoughts. I have no idea where to go on this. In character thoughts. Man, this demon's so lucky there was a war.
Maybe
there
it caused
wasn't
it.
a war here. I could have tracked him down by now.
You know, maybe it caused it to as to make sure that you know, all the paper trails vanish. I kid, of course, that would be like way overblown.
See you next week then.
Alright, see you next week then, and good luck to whatever you're doing.
To see Christmas lights. And I do wish I had this.
Alright then.
It's date night, so it's like, yeah, I gotta take her out for Christmas lights.
Alright, that makes sense. Let's see you then.
Okay. See ya.
Okay, and I guess that means only 2 players remain. But yeah, we'll take this opportunity to take a toilet break real quick, and I suppose, well, normally I would say, you know, feel free to talk amongst each other, but I guess with Bacon's voice being fucked, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's getting worse.
I better entertain stream guy. Welcome to the Kanye West and Alex Jones.
Oh my fucking god, that's how I get banned. But anyways, I'm gonna go and be hopefully back soon.
Also, you know that big meme in Saudi Arabia, the vertical building project? They're actually starting to build it I hope this bankrupts them. I know, Bacon. I saw like the Google Map images as well. They can't be doctored. I'm like, oh gosh, this is going to be a multi-trillion-dollar mistake. Though it would serve as one good thing, though. It will serve pretty well as a prison. You know, prison cities, the ones you see Judge Dredd. Um, I saw the films and the prison cities. They're very dope. But holy shit, they are. Let me just post this because the towers would just look. Where is the Discord channel? There it is. This is what, like, if that thing actually succeeds, it's going to be used as a prison, like guaranteed. Heck, it might even encourage other states to build their own sort of cities, don't you know? Wink. Oh my Jesus. No, I'm not gonna lie. I thought John Bowie would have said his name by now to summon the demon. Because, I could just imagine Nick just be like, I want to meet you, hence I want to summon the demon. Where's Google? Cannot change the layers. Google Maps. Is it frozen? Yeah, it froze. Though it does explain. It does explain why they are mass importing people from the Middle East and
I'm back.
Africa. Welcome back.
Oh god, glory to the People's Republic of China. And
Indeed.
of course its glorious chairman.
Chow mein, indeed. Indeed. Let the stream enjoy this People's Republic, you know. Also, Redoma, have you heard? The Saudis actually done it.
What have they done?
You know that big meme about about that city line?
Yeah, I know.
They actually started to construct it, and they're 20 miles in.
I mean, they probably haven't gotten like very tall, have they?
No, they're going wide and making the holes for it. Though it does explain why there's mass immigration coming to Saudi Arabia, though. They're just doing the same tactics as Kuwait, you know.
What, slavery?
Yeah, you know. If you can't pay your workers, you might as well enslave them.
Ah, understandable. Where they're sourcing from?
India, Pakistan, Africa, you know, the ones with booming population.
Well, that seems like a good way to destroy their unity. But sure, I guess.
Indeed. Good luck for Saudis.
I mean,
Hopefully they go bankrupt.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, considering like the Saudi Arabia is like pretty big on welfare, if I remember correctly. Because well, let's be real, they don't have much else.
Like, all their people are literally on welfare. I'm not kidding you. Even the oil even the oil workers are on welfare. Just imagine you are worth $1 million the day you were born. Would you not be on welfare too?
Makes sense.
Gosh.
Alright. Well.
Now, how would you stop the bot?
Huh. No, don't know. Ah, I see.
Okay, you just /stop then. Okay. Do you want to roll who goes first, or?
No, I'm actually considering asking Bacon first how he feels. Because if it's getting worse, like the question arises if we can do it at all.
I just want to check the Griffin.
Ah, sure. I guess let's go to your lab for that one. Do we have the Griffin in here already? No, just way too many Nordics. Oh, the dead is in the corner, actually. Yeah. And well, Sif also has like an old body here. So that's a no-go. Goodbrand can also go. He has a newish body. And so I need to like what Neck did real quick. Oh, welcome back. We're gonna start with bacon. We've decided. And he wants to
That's
look at
fair.
the griffin.
I would just be using basic life 1, dimensional 1, prime 1, matter 1 to check the griffin.
Alright, sure. Let's just roll everything, then some, I guess, intelligence biology. Basically, you would get 8 for the other one. So it goes down by 3, so it's down to like 5, I think, unless I can't math.
And I have some willpower, you use 1. Why not?
Sorry?
What the fuck?
Holy shit, well. You don't get too much here, but, well, as far as you can tell, this thing is a normal-ish biological creature. Apart from, you know, being really strange in general. Now, from what you can tell, like, at the very least, this thing has the potential, at least, to be intelligent. Like, at least based on the size of its head compared to its body, and also it has like how do I best say this in like year sciences terms, but I guess the best, like, I guess electricity results indicate like a good capacity for neural activity. And yes, wrinkly brain. Let me check if there's anything else I've missed. Yeah, bygones. Oh yeah, actually two things stand out for sure. They're like very strong and very tough by themselves. Like stronger and tougher than a human. And well, they also like they seem to have like very quick reaction time, as both their body and well, not quite their mind, but as I mentioned, the neural activity is pretty well as seems to translate in like high, well, very good reflexes, among other things. What's that thing I've missed? Come on. Oh yeah. It can. What you would probably get for it right away. Probably wouldn't even draw for that, but yeah, it's like sharp claws and a scary beak. And of course wings, which probably can hold it up. But yeah, with 2 scissors you probably wouldn't get much more. Yes, it does. Well, the wings are super huge, and but it also has like the hollow bones. At least I think it would have, considering it's a fucking bird. Like birds had birds' wings.
Mm.
But yeah, it's also not very small either. So it does definitely needs that strength to keep afloat. Clone it. Sure, I mean that's possible. Question is how you want gonna solve the mind problem. Or it will suffer the same fate as Lava 1 as being kinda well shit I guess.
Like, isn't there a way to, instead of just doing instant cloning, actually just, do like low science cloning, like what humans can do? Just take a cell and just use one living cell to fake birth.
I mean I guess you could like go and try like with like a chicken egg I guess. Or something and like try to modify that. It will take of course like a while to like grow.
But I have time. So just, it's just a paradox, bro.
It's just a paradox, bro. I mean sure you can kinda try to do that one. Sure, sure. Considering this like a real creature, I can attempt, but give me like some, hmm. Give me like some life 4 at the very least to like to like create like the purified DNA thing to actually in some like actually put into like an egg of some kind. No, not as a ritual. Okay, you can just roll it. It's not that hard. Just want to see if you how quickly you do it and if there's like any like mess ups in there. Huh. Let's see any. What's the specialty? I suppose it would be. So we got 2 scissors. Well, it's good enough. It takes you a while, but eventually, you manage to scrape something together that seems to seems to be very promising for your purposes. And I guess now give me like intelligence. I think that would be like a biology roll, so it's like science, but at a 9, you can make it easier with life. Of like life 3 at the very least, I'd say. Yep, life first, if you wish to. Alright, ghost, and that's yeah, sure, that's 3, so you can go down to 6. Damn. Yeah, but I assume you have biology in there. And the science. Yeah. Figured as much, so that's like what, 8 says, I think. So yeah, that's definitely good enough. Yeah, you gotta go to work and you immediately go to town. With like sample you have and actually with this message I would allow you to prepare more than 1, up to 3. Would you like to? Alright. You have 3 potential Griffin eggs. And well, it would take a while for them to, hatch on their own, but yes, you've pointed out yourself, there are ways to speed it up. Would you attempt to do this session? Keep in mind that these creatures might need a specialized environment to, well, and, well, they do have wings. If you just put them outside, they might just fly away.
Yeah, but they're not today. We actually need to prepare a space for them.
Alright. Oh yeah, one another thing that might be worth mentioning. There's like a sort of festival coming up in New Banja Luka. Like the planting of a city tree. It's like an optional thing. You don't need to go, but they would be extending like an invitation to you.
I mean, I would go, but I'm unable to do social encounters today.
Yeah. It would take like, it wouldn't be like this session. Just like such a thing in general, you would be able to attend in the future. But like if you do,
Right?
sorry.
Now, as I have 3 eggs.
Yep.
I'm just going to get like a code box, pack the egg very well, and just mail it with the train to hide. And just say, look, I found it in Griffinoy. And like behind is the descriptions on how it should probably work to hatch the egg.
Alright. Sure. Certainly possible. Alright, well, let's remember it for later, but Hyde, you got a Griffin egg. That's coming via train, so that's probably gonna be there soon-ish. That's fair.
Besides that, I actually don't remember what I was supposed to do.
Well, you yourself don't have. Let's see what we did last session. Wait, I will try some memories. Alright, you did arbitration agreement, testing of GG. So that's not something you have to do yourself. You did the Nordics last time, so I guess that's also like finished.
Like the only thing missing is the things for the PMC, but I'm still waiting for John to be back and the investment to arrive for Anti-Werewolf Wonder.
Yeah, and John might take a while still, since CC is in fucking Earth right now.
Well, it's just good to delegate work to other people.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly acceptable. I mean, he did take the job of like psychologist himself, and this kind of falls on that. That's I guess there's also the punishment you could ask like the New World Order to like do it. Just send some people by. But yeah, also like the New World Order will probably like tell you like a good location they want to go for. Essentially they want to go for like the they want to go for actually they want to go for like New Beneluca as like the place. So they are the prisoners they have, like they're gonna, like some of them at the very least, are allowed outside, and if they put them in like the near the portal, they might end up with a lot of like depressed personnel and prisoners that like being stuck underground and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true.
And yeah, like there's enough space still. But interesting enough, they would actually try to like get pretty close to like the place where it's like is this like deforested, I guess. Still, well, not quite deforested. It's like essentially where the biosphere was mushroom, and you deleted mushroom. But yeah, it's still like technically part of New Beneluca.
Right, oh yeah, that's good. I would approve.
Yeah. Mm. And well, welcome back, Ems. Probably write it down. That's approved. Yeah, I think that's actually it from that. Oh yeah, and of course, like a few results roll in from like the testing of the GG, since I didn't cover that just yet. It would have come in like a bit sooner, but essentially like the syndicate is like fine with like how they work. I think there's like like room to improve overall, and especially in like terms of like the chips. The bodies, they seem like fine-ish, at least for like well, they essentially just provide exactly what they advertise for. And like the only thing they can think of right now is like some more ability to like blend in as like a functioning human being. Not like appearance wise, more like behavior wise.
Yeah, we need to give them a school or something, some training, or really improve the chips.
Yeah. And well, they would be like willing to set up like a long-term contract if you can provide for like at least like low numbers at first, and with potential to expand operations as things progress.
Right. Yeah, I would take their considerations and send to my the partners in the project and Mr. Gold, that is also working on it,
All right.
for them to consider and get their opinion on what they think is best.
Yeah. All right. I haven't like properly introduced the character just yet, but yeah, like your little progenitor will probably tell you that he is how do I say this? He's very happy to do this, and he thinks so you should maybe like run some tests with like instead of like just trusting like any chips or like schools. He also thinks it might be like wise to test like various like drugs on these on the grunts, to like try to modify their behavior.
Let me actually note down.
And also worth noting would be that he is a pharmacopoeist as well, which is like the well, essentially like the people that produce like medicine and drugs and that kind of stuff. However, he himself is unenlightened. He just knows drugs real good. Okay. Yeah, I will also reorganize that handout at some point. Probably like go for a bit more of a location-based thing, like go from like the insides of the city to like the outskirts or something, and put the things where they belong underneath it.
Right. And what is Mr. Gold opinion?
Mr. Gold, he would take like a bit, like a like properly answer, but he thinks that's a good opportunity. If you think like you can, well, more or less guarantee to some degree the long-term functionality. Like the testing seems to indicate these seem to work like short-term properly, and beyond that, he's fine with approving it if you can assure that they will be safe-ish, considering it's like an alien life form. That's like his only concern. But yeah,
Right.
small numbers should be fine.
Yeah, I will just accept the contract and start producing some more. Be ready to start shipping soon, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, no. Seems fine. That seems perfectly fine. What would be like a good? Also, does anyone have like good suggestion for like a New World Order outpost name?
What would be a very centralized name for these individuals?
I mean, okay,
I think they'll probably name it after area. You know how like Area 51 is Redoma? They'll just name it after like the numbers and area.
That's lame. It needs to be like what's the name from X-Men to school?
X.
School. Let's see. It's like yeah, Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters.
Yeah, it could be Xavier Base or something.
They could they call it the X Mansion in there. So
I mean, said I'm gonna call it the X Mansion, but
correctional facility.
Xavier Base might work.
X facility or something.
I mean, no, they're not gonna outright call themselves the X, like some X-Men stuff. I'm sorry, Abs. That was a little bit too memey.
Look! They're mutants, Redoma. They're in the 20th century. The 90s has passed. The TV show has gone by. They were probably inspired by it, most likely.
Oof. That's horrible. But sure. I don't think like Xavier Base works, but X Mansion is probably a bit too much. New World Order, and
don't worry, we're gonna see Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean Grey.
oof. Yeah, and it will go up like in a few months essentially, but they're already gonna go and start constructions especially soon. Actually, you would notice this, Bacon, in character probably pretty quickly, that they more or less start like construction at the same day, more or less, which you know,
How they getting the labour to build it? That's my question.
while they're bringing it, like they have
Yeah.
they're using like their own resources.
But how they're gonna house the construction builders?
And while they're putting them in
There's
tents.
some house market explosion, so property should be very cheap.
I mean, it's not cheap yet. The problem is like they have right now that there's still like a lot more people coming in that cannot don't have proper housing just yet. Like it will eventually go down. But like it's mostly they have like open space at the moment, and like a lot of people like crammed into like accommodations. It's more of like a limit how fast they can construct and like how quickly they can bring well can bring up well stuff to be habitable.
Sure that Mr. Gold is willing to share his construction contractors
I mean,
for a fee.
oof. Like you're not entirely sure. I would need to properly read up on it, but I'm pretty sure like that the New World Order probably has like their own construction teams at some capacity.
I reckon they're probably military contractors as well.
Hmm.
You know, from the black budget, notoriously.
Oof. Yeah, facility. Facility for low threat reality deviance.
And they multiply, they spread, and slowly Gryffindor was slowly taken over by these mutant ninja turtles. What
Oof.
turns out when you see them getting transported into the facility, they're like mutant ninja turtles, and you've got like a rat man or a ratkin.
Gosh, Redkin.
A ratkin training these turtles to be ninjas, or technically it could happen because they're changing breeds. You see, so yeah, that could actually work.
Oh my god.
Not want Mutant Ninja Turtle.
That's what the fuck Ems?
Oh, I'm just laughing because it's so fucking mean.
Damn it.
Meanwhile, an Aetherite appears with his steampunk bike, a few slaves. Or in this case, a steampunk bronze machine. You know, just standing out there. Or it could be like a nuclear powered device, just with like. Just with like the core exposed, because you know the proper sciences
Oh my god, no.
state it's completely safe because nuclear was in your toys, don't you know? To cover up to get rid of them. God, I'm having too much fun with this.
Let's hope not. Let's really hope not.
I can
Okay.
see them. I could see them being snuck into the nuclear power facility on Gryffindor.
I mean, I guess. Also, before I forget, we should go and get Miss Roberts, well, not Roberts, but Miss Phillips down into the proper folder, because she's for certain gonna be the construct manager here. Finally, despite not being awakened, she actually got to be a construct manager. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. What do you mean green movement?
I better start importing some greenies.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, considering like the environmental violations that's happening here. There probably will be like a green movement pretty soon.
Don't worry, nuclear energy is bad. I'm gonna start taking the movement. We have to shut the nuclear power supply. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my
That
god.
was the source of our problem. It was the thing that was powering these machines.
Oof. Jesus Christ, that would be... That would fuck Alad's ambition so hard.
Oh, don't worry. If I'm going down, I'm taking everybody with me.
Yeah.
And plus, I like regulation. It makes the big businesses stay and the little ones fly away. And that means I can buy them up again.
I mean, you like, how are you gonna, like, buy them up, though?
It could just be a straight cash offer, or maybe combine together to fight against the current regulatory body, form a housing association of some kind with Elmer, don't you know?
Hmm.
The most powerful form of government in the world of darkness.
God. Oh yeah, probably should go and reveal her properly. There we go. And she's in the right folder. Alright, I should be.
I like how my base has the most amount of people and folders in it.
Yeah.
No.
Although, like, I think Allied and Ems are not too bad either. At least, like, well, Allied is like second right now, but I think Ems will probably sorta catch up at the very least.
Don't worry. My memes are not over this yet. My folder will expand with robots.
Mm. Alright. Wait, where's not a farming base just yet there? Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, and your character has like first the testing rights, I think. So you can like dip into them. Should probably note that down there as well. Oh yeah, baking question while we're at it, as we're doing admin stuff more or less. For like accessing these people, like what would you actually expect in terms of return? Like just do you want me to like randomly give you some interesting people from time to time, or do you want to like do it as per request, which would probably be easier for me?
Yeah, I was planning on just like they keep me updated with the list of people in there, and whenever I find out I want to check this guy, I have some free time, I just go there, do some like I see the person, I ask the people around or their opinion, and then I just I'll grab him, let's bring him to my base, let's do some tests, or let's do some test series, something like that.
No, I see. Sure, I can probably give you like some list of some kind, like some like rough characteristics, and maybe give you like not sure, like 10 to 15 people with like very like basic descriptions. Not like a proper like characters for it, because that would be like ridiculous, but something to work with, so I can have some idea what to work with, and then we will see.
Yeah. And if I ever am interested in checking one of them, I will tell you with like advance.
Yeah. Alright. That seems fine. Right, to experiment with well, on the inhabitants within reason. This list is so fucking bad, but yeah. Okay, then that's taken care of. And yeah, Oh, it's also also Amps.
Yes.
I thought about that router idea you had,
Hmm.
and well, secondly, going heavily into into like well, essentially switching over your monopoly, I guess. It's actually something that like uh, Jocelyn would tell you. As like a sort of like I guess gratitude, like not gratitude, but sort of understanding towards like Gold and his like minions.
Oh yeah.
He
Oh,
was
I see. They're basically trying to open it up. It's not a monopoly. It's just security.
well, what like offer is essentially like that she would tell you to like split your brand, I guess. It's like three, like one parent company, I guess, and they have like two like lower ones, which whose purposes are like basically one is like the cheap one, and the other one is like the good the good one, which has like the good services, not and unlimited like bandwidth, and the other one's like go right ahead and make it like what do you call it? Um, like one is already like trading right from the get go, and make sure that like essentially sell some shares to the what I call it,
Syndicate.
like the syndicates right away, so they have like
Have a
some
shit.
they have like some power as well, and they don't get too antsy right away. Like the market's not big enough for to go and
Open up competition.
yeah, to like do proper competition yet, but essentially set everything up for it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, I also will give you the opportunity, the advantage of like having more capital to do this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Not
that's
that,
fair.
yeah.
Better type this down.
Yeah. hmm And while waiting, yeah, not sure. If you don't have anything else, I would switch over to Ems, since your voice still sounds pretty fucked.
I don't think I have anything else I plan to do.
You sound like you're back in puberty. But yeah.
It's worse. Mostly it's the accent I do when I speak English. It really fucks my throat even more than normal.
Hmm. That's fair. That's completely fair. Okay. Let's see. What did you do? Alright, you analyzed the Griffin. Or Gryphon or whatever.
No, it's
And-
time to make some chicken.
And made 3 eggs to raise. One of which
Griffin chicken.
went to
Chicken.
Ems.
When that egg is hatched, turns out like the top of its head is bald. Hmm.
Why would it be bald? Like bald, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It can sniff oil from around the world.
Indeed, it can sniff environmental damage and oil and fracking. That's lovely.
Oh shit! I actually forgot something for you, Bacon. Not sure if you were there at the time, but Ems found a new portal.
Oh yeah, forgot about that portal.
At least to northern Ceres.
Reported, so
I have to exterminate that portal. It's a threat to my monopoly.
It is. That you probably should, to be honest. But yeah, we can probably do this next week. But like your chief
is
yeah.
is this portal still open?
Well, yes. Like, not much time has passed.
Very hell.
What do you mean, bloody hell?
I thought that portal was founded like before downtime.
No, you found it last session.
No, you're talking about this one. I'm talking about the one near the abandoned camp.
Yeah, that one for us a long time.
Yeah, that one's down.
Okay.
Like, the chief security, I think, closed it down.
Fair enough. I thought they just left it open.
No. And maybe we should, like, go and, just change the name real quick. Alright.
Closed asteroid portal.
Sealed is more the correct word, I think. Yeah, sealed asteroid portal, there we go. And like the abandoned camp is basically non-existent, I guess, at this point. But you know, just there for reference.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think we could do some symbols, honestly, for the for these places, like the towns.
Like, if I was to come up with a symbol, I would just find like a Wild Western like icon.
Not sure.
Since it's the Wild West, there's no laws established.
Well, sort of, I guess.
And this land is based on highly Americana things, don't you know?
I mean, there are like a lot of Westerners here for sure, including Americans. Because there's like so many fucking Americans, I guess, in general.
Next time we should import these Germans.
I mean, next time we, like, honestly, if you go for your world, you probably should like focus on like a specific ethnicity or like a group of people for like easier integration. Like, you know, it's like the reason why there's so many Westerners out there, because they're like compatible with each other, and that's like easing things significantly.
It's true. Fair enough.
Oh, that's Capitol building. That's stupid. I mean, that could kind of work, but that implies like a proper city. But yeah, like as you pointed out, like the eastern block could maybe work, but you would need to set up something, to like make sure that they get like properly inducted, I guess, like properly educated to work within the union. But yeah, if you only have like one group of people, that's like pretty far.
I do have a great idea though. Like, if I do kill the dragon,
Yes.
I was thinking about that idea of opening a void engineer school.
Yes.
Technically, since we're on a planet with an atmosphere, we can build it how big as we want, technically speaking. And the amount of potential students to be trained in that area could also be directly decisioned. Could it be a possibility I could literally just pick somebody through that method and be like, congratulations, you're a colonizer now. Welcome to the Siberia. What?
Oh, well, no, actually, that wouldn't be quite possible. No, because the problem is, like, with a school like that, like, they're expecting, like,
Unionist.
no, like, yeah, they're expecting, like, to go to like, union facilities and to just being, like, absorbed. You would need to, like, essentially, like, strike a deal with someone to be able to, like, pick and choose to some degree. You know, people get ordered to stay somewhere, right? So they can't just decide like, okay, I'm gonna like stay here. No, they're gonna be ordered. You go here. according to your grades and stuff like that, like what you've majored in, and we want you to be there. Also, like I would like to point out, it would take you quite a while and quite a significant amount of like investment to like pull off a school in the first place. You need like proper like educators there, and assume you don't want to be like one of those places where people just drop there by for like I don't know like a semester or two. You probably would want like a cover a wide array of like subjects, and essentially turn into like a proper school by yourself. Unless of course you're fine with like, as I said, like some like smaller place where people just drop by and do like very specific thing, and then leave again, which of course would limit like your limit how much impact you could have on those people.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, and also if you're like choosing that kind of route, like if you want to go big, you will need to choose like instructors that are properly part of the union. Like that would be like a
Nice.
minimum requirement from the top down.
That's fair enough. Okay, the school idea is crossed out.
I mean, it's not crossed out, but it would be like a thing. However, I would like to point out that your place does have like some way to be like school already. By the way it's set up, since you're getting like since you're getting like a bunch of like, I guess, quote unquote students, like and a bunch of like more experienced people from like what's his face again, from your patrons side, and it essentially turns into like learning on the job kind of deal with like sort of apprenticeship kind of deal.
I see.
Yeah.
Quite a good idea, actually. But I think we're gonna need, since is it my turn now?
Sorry, we just gone on the tangent.
I mean, yeah,
Let's
it's your turn.
Okay, so I got a list. But last session, Mr. Gold essentially wanted to be a lovely individual and trying to force his will onto myself. So I better talk to Josephine, my syndicate,
Yes.
to see what sort of contract is actually written. Because I asked her to check the contract,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, to see what benefits, e.g., what does he want? Because what talk is talk, but paper is paper, don't you know?
Makes sense. Honestly, like, should probably go back to the fucking office again and delete O'Neill. Goodbye, O'Neill.
Yeah. Bye, O'Neill.
And let's get this woman out again.
I'm just waiting till the day that Frutal coos him.
Oof. And she comes by and says, so I've looked over the contract. It's been well, how do I say this? It's rather interesting in a way they do things.
How so?
That's perfect.
Do you want me to?
Well,
This was bring up to my immediate attention, so.
yeah, no. And she says, well, it more or less turns out fine for us. As long as we're fine, like it more or less means that like business decisions are made I made with their interest in mind. We more or less run things by them in a way.
So more of an advisory sort of thing.
Yes, that's what their contract entails. So us dumping in a copious amount of money into to incentivize people would mean would mean that they could they would be informed about it, and probably they don't have like any hard means to force us, but they can make
Certain calls.
no, well, no, they can make I don't know how to best describe this to a layman. Imagine it like this: if you if we don't comply with what they want, they do have the option to like, I guess, sue us, but not directly. It's one of those things where we don't have like a proper like court in between. It's like a thing between companies. Imagine,
Okay.
imagine like a court case, but not at court. And and you know, whoever wins might end up you know, being able to force the other party to do what they want. And considering they probably have better lawyers than we do, we might end up losing that one. And also, of course, they have yeah, if we actually end up selling out and well, liquid you know, breaking the monopoly eventually, will probably mean that they do have the ability to pull out of our businesses and like leave us stranded. It's only a long-term problem, of course, but it will be a problem nonetheless.
Well, I was thinking about an idea. I want you to hear me out on this idea. Due to the idea of breaking the monopoly, which that seems to me his main objective about this entire meeting,
No,
which, you know, putting too much money in, you know, that's fair enough. Manpower limited to other sectors, we can probably import more construction workers and so on. But the idea will go like this. You know, you will be going to Earth, you know, for helping up with the chief of security with her business of building up the, let's just say, security apparatus.
correct. And also to find back well, find some people to help me out with the other business, like the administrative business. I will be quite frank. I have not been able to to properly do all the work I want and on Gribnoi, given my
Right.
position here and and of course the ever increasing workload. I alone will not be enough.
Well, the idea goes like this. I remember watching a documentary many years ago when I was in China doing some work
Mm-hmm.
about an individual called Rockefeller. Have you ever heard of him before?
I have heard of him, yes.
I remember whilst watching this documentary, he did a certain technique to create his own competition whilst having strings behind the cloud, and deliberately broke his own monopoly to get a slice, to get a share, to get, let's just say, part of the company. to have a word in a sense, to whisper in their ears. And at the end of this documentary, he stated that he made 5 times the amount of money than he would ever did if he was to stay as a monopoly, which I'm not sure if that's true or not, because I'm not good with finance. But I think the idea is, if you could find some syndicates, other syndicates who may be down on their luck, and you can try to persuade them to maybe give Gribanoy's real estate market a cracking chance with a special angel investor, as they call it, as he gets his hand and points to you. From our liquid capital, we can probably give 10 million to these upcoming new real estate businesses to crack open these monopolies. But for exchange, for this upcoming new very spicy adventure, we could probably get a boon and ask them to bring some form of construction workers to mediate the manpower usage on Gribanoy. Slowly starting to build up the manpower for the construction industry. In the sense, build a separate construction industry, specialized for real estate.
Ah, I see what you're going for.
In a sense, it would be a competition, correct, but we will also have eyes and ears on them in case some form of, let's just say, form of backstabbing or conniving sort of businesses began.
Oh, what about this? A bit of a counter proposal. Instead of just asking for a boon, as you put it. How about we make it a bit more legally binding and become sort of partners with like limited
Direction.
limited legal liability in case limited liability and limited input, essentially. Not quite silent partners, but very close to it. So to limit our own risks, but not leave us completely stranded without power. A boon is all well and good, but that's only like a one-time thing for most things, and of course you could like stretch it out a bit, but eventually it would run out.
That is true. I do like that idea very much so, but we also need to. I like the idea very much, but we need to think. But you need to think. Let's just say. Let's think of it. I would like to be the counter devil to this proposal. What happens in a way to build this? What's to say web? What would be a way to be more subtle about it? Because as during the contracts and paperwork, because this is going to be someone's going to have to do a lot of paperwork to go through all this to find out who has actually got the influence in the shares. We're going to need to find a really good admin, let's just say, to build this layer of complication.
What we're looking for are accountants and lawyers, and with your permission, I would like you to put forward some requests, I suppose, for people that would not be falling under the Gripnoi account. Well, the Gripnoi the Gripnoi regulations, as that one does allow us to bring in people rather freely comparatively. Instead, I want to bring on someone that might be able to become a fully fledged member of the union. Someone sort of under me, so to speak. I want to form my own legal division under EU, essentially. My it will be hard, but it might not be taking effect immediately. But I think that would work. Essentially, bring on people as like proper ones, but I will need the permission of you and you probably from your superior for that one. They will. I have some people that might be worth looking at, but of course they will still need to learn and properly inducted and so on and so forth. But I think with the ever-changing portfolio of requests, that might be worth having a look at. I will need some time to have properly look up. But yes.
Okay. Rodolmo, could I roll? Because would this be politics or law? Because what is the legal ramification of this sort of action would do?
Legal ramification. I mean, like, it would be like, okay. What scope are you looking at? Are you looking from union scope? Are you looking from like Gripnoi scope or?
I am looking at from let's just say, my scope and the unionist scope. Let's just say.
I mean, your scope is kind of union one, but yeah, okay. Then I guess give me like some intelligence law at a 7.
Say 5 at 7. I'm not going to spend a willpower because I need to wait. I need to save that shit up really bad. Jesus. Thank God. Those rolls.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not that good. That's not that good at all. Well, from the top of your head, do you think it's quite a proposal in of itself, like quite spicy?
It is spicy, and the problem is, it's very unlikely to get it through.
Yeah, there's several issues, like glaring issues that you would even notice as like one success.
Yeah.
And one of them is, of course, she herself is disgraced and has like a very low rank in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
But the issues don't end there. There's also the issue of like bringing in people in general, and much worse, bringing them in like a space. And well, unless there's like someone at hand, of course, that like fits the requirements quite, perfectly. You would end up with essentially some of that ends up like being a lot of the unit would require you a lot of investment into.
Ooh. Bringing people in to begin with.
Yeah, like let me bring in like bring them in like as union personnel rather.
Ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Technically, we could make our own settlement legally. So, there could also be a way around the Gribonoi regulations.
Yes.
Because if one was to create their own settlement by having a single building, don't you know, Radoma?
Oof.
That means they have it. That means they have a voice.
Oof. But yeah.
Yeah.
And as he like hesitates, he says, it's fine. If you don't answer me right away, I need some time to think through it. But I have some other things to do in the meantime.
That is fair. Well, as Hyde begins to think over, and it's just like, the problem is to bring in the accountant. Well, is she still in the room? Is she gone?
Oh, she's still in the room, yeah.
Okay. I sit on my chair and I think, and it's like, well, that is an actual brilliant idea, but there are quite a few problems. Well, as first stated, as they want to be under your control. Let's just say, due to the reputation you have, it would be very, let's just say, very hard to get due to being disgraced. And to bring people in the union, as union members under Rongo base, that's going to be, it's not going to be very likely. Let's just say that. But I might have an idea of how to fix the reputation, though, with this idea we got. Well, in a sense, it's so. Do you know of any? Could I roll intelligence politics at difficulty 9?
For what?
Normally when people are disgraced, it takes a very long time to rebuild or climb out of that tunnel. Correct? But if we bring in the other syndicates in, you see, and do the angel investor thing and do the contracts, because the individuals themselves, we could easily find lawyers and all that. Go in the contract. Out my ear, Radoma. No.
Well.
Radoma. Okay, let me turn you down. Well, if we were to find the right syndicates, I think that issue can easily solve itself. Because if you get them in, and if we do sell the shares, under the table or officially, whatever we do, it could actually fix the reputation, and we can also get them in favor to us in terms of the contract.
Could you repeat that?
Okay. Well, when it comes to the reputation, it's going to be very unlikely that it's going to have to get through in terms of the accountants and lawyers. That's not going to get. It's very unlikely they can be under my jurisdiction due to this being the space and not related to Gribonoi at all. But I think I might know a way how to get some lawyers and accountants with this idea too. Well, you could look for such individuals who are specialized in, lawyering and accounting, and who want to make some form of money involved.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just particularly look for let's just say small-time syndicates who do have that specialty and who are hungry to make that reputation. And we could try and get them to formulate a contract to, let's just say, do the bureaucratic work in a sense, they'll become their own CEOs, but in reality, they'll more likely be a subsidiary.
How would that quite work? Would they be?
Well,
Would you be helping them to found their own companies and have some stake in it? Be stakeholders?
well, we will be stakeholders in it, as we'll be the angel investors that'll start up this capital. But when it comes to the thing is, if we could get the contract noted down to the T, ironclad, let's just say, we could they could look. Let's just say in this contract, we could probably get them to get more than just construction workers under there as well. We can probably get them to find other lawyers and accountants. In a sense, we're just contracting it out.
I see. Yeah, no,
Because to try to recruit them into Rongo and in space, that's going to be a losing battle. Because my commander, let's just say we're very particular who goes into space because there's a thing called space sickness, and not everybody's suited up for space.
I see. So you wanted them to work on work remotely?
Yeah, let's just say we work on them very remotely. As long as we have the contract, we're in a very good position. And if they start to request some help from us, we can pull the other. I don't know how many syndicates we would need to break the image of the monopoly, but we'll probably need one or two. And if they can get enough people in for manpower and accountants, we can slowly start breaking the image about this and fix your reputation as well.
I suppose we can we can attempt that. It will be very hard to find proper syndicates that are going to take me on, but it could be worth a try. I would try to see what I can do on my trip to Earth.
Just remember, if they need a persuading, if they're not gonna, because normally when people usually talk about these offers, they usually think they're not real and think it's a form of scam. You might need to bring $1 million in a suitcase or something to show them that it's a very genuine deal of some kind. Because money talks at the end of the day. And bullshit what?
This is very true. I will see. Well, if you were to provide, so that's that. And that's perfectly acceptable.
Though, there's only one thing. There's a flaw to this plan. We need to set a time date for the monopoly breakup.
Do we however?
On officially,
Well, so far we have not even signed a contract with Mr. Gaud about taking them on as advisors. So things.
Though we're probably going to need to cut the incentives and start to reduce the manpower requirements for the real estate to the minimum.
That's certainly true. I will. I've already given orders to cut the incentives down a bit, but realistically, I will need proper staff to work with for this. If you don't mind me saying, I think I might.
Because if we need to sign this contract just to get them to trust us just a bit, that is completely fine in my books, as long as you're happy with it, because You are my financial advisor for my base at the end of the day.
Of course. As you see, one issue we have, if you essentially want to bring in like other syndicates, like hire them, wouldn't that fall technically under the under us being acting like under the contract of Mr. Gold, because it would be still like he could interfere with that kind of thing, and he would know about it.
Well, can I take a close look at the contract, if that is alright? Over
Sure.
Dharma. What's the role? And also, is there a mind technique to smell some? Hold on, let me check mind 1. Does it relate to words?
Well, what do you mean? He'd be a little bit more.
Okay.
Specific?
In contracts, when it comes to professional contracts, there are certain words people like to use to vaguify the agreements, such as asset acquisitions, hard cash flow. You know, they use very antiquated words to throw off the individual.
Mm.
In a sense, if they let's just say, oh, we only wanted to know your investments on Gribonoi, but since you signed that, maybe it applies to Rongo base as a whole.
Oh, you want to talk about that? I mean, sure.
Because technically, we could transfer that. We could do that on Rongo series. Intelligence law, would you think? What difficulty would that be?
Intelligence law, huh? I mean, sure. Give me like at a 7.
If it's 0, I have to spend a willpower on this. Fuck you.
I mean,
Fuck
you don't have to. It's your choice.
I have to. Also have book learning. Free success.
Uh-huh. So did you spend a willpower on this or not?
I did.
Oh. Oh. Book learning
So,
would apply.
what?
I mean, book learning would actually apply, I think, so I think I would do it 4.
What?
And yeah.
What
Um, The agreement does not, like your words aren't founded, at least in one regard, that this doesn't affect quite anything beyond anything beyond Gribnoi. But it does give them like some well, like essentially gives them some future options to expand like to other operations that you might not run, but via like the same like advisor company.
See, so they just want their own man in the company. Got it.
Well, yes, they gotta do what they gotta do. The main thing like they essentially set up the infrastructure to like expand their advisory influence already, but they don't want to they don't want or are unable to, and force more than that. I mean, like this also like insurance for them, as if they actually get involved in like another project, it could end up a potential rabbit hole. If you like, for example, if you were to like settle your own world, then it would be like another major thing they could get involved in, and they might not want to do that with the resource they have at hand. But
Yeah, I would just cut them off on that. Just no.
I mean, they don't want to. They just have like they just have like the option there to say, okay, if you come to like a future agreement, then we can use this company as well.
I see. Every company I'm going to set up, they're going to need advisory board. Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
It was never truly free market. It was always CCP. Hmm.
Glory, glory to the People's Republic of China.
Indeed. Hmm. Hmm. So, if they problem is though, it does actually if we were to execute the plan, then we'll probably need to be informed about it right away, wouldn't it?
Sorry?
No, I'm just thinking about this. Because if I was to do the syndicate plan, you know, to open up multiple competitions to make the illusion of competition,
Yeah.
They probably will need to get informed by this contract, since they're advisory board.
Well, yes, they would be required to, you know, be. You can, of course, like hide it behind. You know, you don't need to. Okay, there's technically two things. Do you need to, like, you're technically required to inform them correctly, but you know, you could try to like hide it behind other
Legally.
means. Yes, exactly. Like you don't have to like you can just try to well, stretch the truth a little, and don't tell like your full objectives or like founding, like you know, like founding more companies and that kind of stuff.
Gosh, that's such a brilliant idea, though. Problem is, now the big question is, that does seem like a good idea. Hide it under legal languages and all that.
Yeah,
Depends on how good is Mr. Gold's investigation.
probably pretty good.
Yeah, that plan ain't gonna last long. Ooh.
Depends on like who's actually gonna be sitting on that kind of stuff. You know, if it's Gold himself, you know, chances are you know, low. But if it's like someone else,
We
know.
could hold on. We could actually during this negotiation because if he wants to go on our board, we actually have to vet him, like every good company should, in case of any imbalances. Don't you know? Potential candidates, Redomo. One shouldn't always have interest in other companies. Don't you know? Wink, wink.
Oof. I mean, like the way to work is like the advisory stuff. Like it would probably like run through like a proxy essentially. Like they're not gonna say like, you know, not God himself would come in.
No, I'm talking about if he wants to set up a guider, let's say proxy. Could we theoretically, during this negotiation agreement, investigate him before giving him the official position,
Okay.
like any company should?
Well, yes, you can kind of investigate them to some degree, but there is one issue. They would not, like Mr. Gold would not like sit on your board himself at all. Like
No, I'm talking about the proxy.
the proxy.
The guy
Yes,
Yeah, the
yes.
proxy himself.
Yes, you can investigate the proxy. But you know, like what's the best that could happen? Like at best you find some dirt on him, but then what? Are you gonna try to like blackmail him to like, you know, work more for you rather than God, or would you like try to you know, get it for a replacement? And what says like God doesn't have like more blackmail on him?
That is true. Bloody hate gold. You nearly got away with my plans too. I think I might have to be forced to accept this contract if I don't like it. Though I could probably do. Wait a minute. I could do the internet thing and distract him. Yeah. Actually, But Doma,
Yes?
you know that internet thing? Could I technically use that as a distraction? You know, setting up the internet thing, selling it, selling the shares and all that thing, setting up the company. And the real thing under the table, you know, is on the board, but you know, it's under legal language. Wink wink.
hmm I mean, sure you can attempt to do that. I will ask you like later, during the week, how exactly you're gonna, like what the exact intent is, but yeah, generally speaking, that would work as a distraction.
Yeah. I don't mind signing the contract because Mr. Gold essentially wants to keep the inflation down. That's fine.
Yeah. They're gonna concentrate a lot of, this actually is like two-step plan that work in like parallel. First of all, squash, like, more overly investment. At the same time, try to concentrate the wealth in a few individuals because a lot of a lot of money entering. Entering is not a problem. The problem is a lot of money entering the hands of a lot of people is a problem.
People are rich, Rodoma. Why can't we live in a rich society?
I'm sorry, that's not how that works. It's a pipe dream.
Trade unions, you know, workers' revolution.
You gotta keep the man down, to keep things sane. It's the only way. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably need to sign that because I actually need to get to my other objectives.
Alright, sure. So what do we actually agree on here?
Okay, the agreement, cut the subsidies, that's a guarantee. Reduce the amount of manpower, minimizing the construction real estate business manpower will be approved. Because the thing is, he wants to know a date of when the monopoly breaks into pieces.
He actually hasn't asked for that, but he would ask. Who would ask that for in the future? That's for certain.
Actually, he kind of actually did.
He did.
He did during the last meeting. Be like, also, when are you going to break up your monopolistic intentions?
Well,
because he said this month, next year, next decade.
That's up my mind, I guess.
Because he did ask that, and that's the thing he wants to know the most. His friends can jump in.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I don't remember that, but sure. Let's see. We're gonna go and say, okay, cut the subsidies. The manpower. What's the manpower solution? Let's set that into place. And you want to get like Jocelyn on like recruiting more people, right?
Yeah, Jocelyn needs to start going on a recruitment spree for multiple projects at this point.
Yes, definitely. Okay, that's.
If she needs a hand finding recruiters on Earth, you know, I got the cash to pay. There's job agencies we could look for.
All right.
If you know, on Earth, if we're that desperate.
So look for people for construction, specialized in housing.
Yep. You also need to remember the security thing as well. She's on the lookout for
people, for construction, specialized in security, I guess. Sure. For M's, and this one is for what's this for? Chiefs. Emilia. There we go.
yeah.
All right.
Syndicate thing, we can probably do it down the line. when his concentration levels are not set on me.
Okay, subsidies. Yeah. Manpower. Manpower. Allocation. Okay, bring in more people. People. And so, well, that begs the question then, when do you plan to like break up the monopoly?
If Jocelyn, I hope was it. I don't want to be there for a year. I was like honestly kind of wanted to get in for at least a couple of months to help fix a reputation. Like that.
Sure.
That was like my realistic goal for at least like 6 months.
Okay. Break up.
So 6 months to look for syndicates who are interested in angel investors
All right.
before the patriotic act acts in. Let's just say,
Sure.
because fun thing. Do you know when the government actually looked for angel investors and private investors after the Patriot Act was introduced? So that's why you can't spend. That's why you can't invest enormously anymore.
Huh.
Like a loss, was it before the Patriotic Act was, or the Patriot Act was introduced? America had a lot of Middle East funding. Let's just say that, and was hugely reduced after it.
Interesting.
Just an interesting fact to say.
I wonder if Bacon is gonna put in a Patriot Act of its own.
That's depend. If the Senate rejects it. But at the end of the day, we know who controls the Senate.
Oof. The Senate controls the Senate.
Indeed.
And I am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
Exactly. Okay. Let's see. New Beneluca, and we should go. That's energy export, blah blah blah, general goods, real estate. Break up in 6 months. There we go.
But at that time, we can get our ducks in order and get some shit to do.
Alright, now we should switch over to Allied real quick. I think
Yes, hello, it is I, it's Allied.
it's the Allied.
Hello, yeah, it is I, it's Allied.
Have you accepted?
I'm going to bomb your Dresden.
Well, goof. I assure you do that. Your country is your country will have an interesting president in the future for that one. Maybe someone will bomb you instead. Führer Ye is gonna be it's gonna be your leader of your country, which means you're gonna get bombed. But yeah, anyways, what are the plans for today?
What am I up to today? Well, what did I finished what's a meeting or whatever the fuck. There's no pressing things on the agenda, correct?
There's no meeting on the agenda just yet, no. At least not one as I remember. Let me check your notes. No, yeah, you had like a had like one thing for last session, but not this session. Like the meeting with the Midnight Park representative. Like
Which I did go to, right?
yes, you did go to, and essentially the only thing that's left so far is your AI rolling for profit margins. To like, see what's possible there.
God, that's right. Yeah. Alright. The water system and everything's still running ahead, that's right. I'm not gonna give the news yet about the water park or anything like that. Local man does his damnedest to try to be efficient. Trying to see if there's anything left on the surface of Ceres to go bother.
Well, I think
It's all been formatted.
I mean that's one thing. But yeah, you should still like roll for the stuff first.
What?
You should roll for the profit margins for your AI first.
Oh, that's right.
She doesn't have like any finance, but give me like the perception. What's it called? Perception hypercrime, I think, at a 6,
Yeah.
and you took 1 success.
4, 8, so 8 dice, 6.
Let's see. That looks.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. That's just one to be able to make the roll then, because hypercrime becomes the finance, right?
Yes, exactly.
Alright, so then that's what, in hypercrime?
Yeah, in hypercrime. Let's see. Give it a minute, like yeah, just like a general assessment. So successful matter. So give me like at a 6.
There you go.
That's very nice. Of course, no book knowledge. Probably not now. Not for this. But yeah. And the AI essentially gives you back an assessment. It more or less goes as follows. Like the actual profits from like the water selling in monetary terms will be slim, but because A, it's water, and B, like the fixated price, allows like either means you need to get higher go in the first place, which might make them go nope on the deal. Which means well, worst case worse, and well, the entire project gets fucked. Well, or since you get like additional benefits, it might still be worth doing, but not in the monetary kind of deal. You could of course like just go for like a little bit lower, which might not give you might not give you give the business like a little bit of like long-term survivability, since they're bound to consume a lot of water in the long run anyways.
Yeah.
And the longer that they if you like push down their operating costs a little bit, it might make keep you as a customer much longer. So
Understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, water itself is not quite the best in like this kind of environment to make money
I
with.
own all the water. How dare they collect rainwater? I'm gonna have to shoot them.
No, like what you need to do is like do some weather control and make sure that it doesn't rain anymore.
Make sure it doesn't rain without my approval.
No, like you make sure it like never really rains anymore, except like that one place that you happen to own, where you collect all the water and like distribute it via pipelines all around Gripnoy.
All the sewer plants are actually also being used as weather control plants.
Yes.
Forcing the current in a particular way. Ah, yes. Peak terror norming. Alright, with that being the case, alright, I'm trying to think of what else there is to do with my crew then for today. Because most of the energy readings and shit like that on Ceres have been handled, haven't they? Jesus Christ.
Let's. Did I put you on the correct map for that one? Yes, I did. So far, yeah. Like, there's still this one, I believe. This one also leads to Gribnoi, but that's already been handed up. And the rest, yeah, it's indeed done. Also, one thing that's worth noting here is this, someone has actually, like, claimed to this ship.
Somebody has?
Yes.
Who?
Well, the chief of security has already gotten started on, like, doing stuff there, but got interrupted.
The Egyptian ship, not ships.
Yeah, it's only one. And that's the one from, like,
Way back when.
yeah. No, he never actually went to do this. Like, we already talked about it. And yeah, like,
I was told that the party went there before. That's why I never went there. I can't believe Ems did me dirty.
I mean, the party went there for sure. Okay, I took
bastard.
everything of note, but
So you said this place is still unfucked with.
yes.
What does that fall under on this? That is over by Row.
It might just be like an energy reading in general. Yeah, it might not have any special one like a special handout. This is just just like some more energy reading there. You know, there's something there. That's just it.
Well, we should probably go poke it.
All right.
It might be a node, which means I could tap it and get even more budget.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be a trap and everybody dies horrifically. It does not matter, though.
All right. All right. Let me check something real quick. Because I do have some notes on that kind of stuff.
So I'm going to send off a message to the...
Chief security?
Yeah, I'm going to inform the chiefs of security that I'm going to go be poking an energy reading.
Okay, completely fair. That's completely fair. And she tells you that to be careful, and while she is currently busy assessing like another portal,
Okay.
she will be able to come by quickly in an emergency.
But yes, I'm going to be taking I'm going to be taking 2 rovers
All right, sure.
because I have the 2 of them. So we're loading up with the stereotypical. I'm in one, Daniel's in the other.
Yeah.
And then the normal split of like technician, marine, medic. If Lewis wants to come, he can come.
Well, he would actually tell you that he.
Actually, is his murder bot ready?
That's what I was getting
Field
at.
testing.
He is. He says he's preparing a presentation. For since he asked for like results, he is currently working on getting you getting you something to getting you like a nice show. He says don't put up your expectation too high. Since it's still like well, comparatively primitive. But at the same time, it might be something, as he put it, really cool.
As your small brain would say, it might have had me gnarly. Oh, thanks, Lewis. Your big words hurt my brain normally.
Amazing.
But yeah, no, fuck. Alright, well, that's fine. I guess we don't need a proper life doctor then. And, yeah. I guess off we go to this energy reading.
No.
With you know, like, the normal, like, on the off chance it's something that we gotta actually fight, weapons, or poke around for resources and whatnot.
Alright.
Because we don't have any satellites yet in orbit, right?
No, not here anyway.
Okay.
At least I don't think. But yeah. Yeah, okay, it would take you like quite a bit to like drive there, I think, but yeah, like after a few hours you should still be fine. The question is like, how far would you actually approach?
Well, as close as safely possible. Like, you know, we'd come to us. I don't know how close, but enough to where we could start getting like proper readings or like visual feeds and stuff.
Okay, visual
On
feeds. Let me see. It's actually pretty monotonous in this. Oh, I wish say monotonous, but there seem to be like quite a few like elevated places. So if you want to, I would allow you to like get like an elevated position somewhere. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, look down essentially.
Alright. Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
so, like a big ass machine gun.
Okay, I give you like the visuals first, and then we like do proper rolls. Like basic visuals. Like in the distance, you see like something a bit peculiar. Like your optic sensories tell you that there is it's like a sort of like arc of eyes.
Like what?
Like an arc of eyes, like you know, like some eyes that's shaped like an arc.
So an arc shaped with ice. Okay, that's a bit fucking weird.
Yes, normally this shouldn't properly exist, but it seems to have withstood the formatting, which does only underline its significance.
Alright, does it seem like there's any, like, life forms or anything nearby?
None that you can see so far, but I guess it's time to roll. And to make this simple, I guess you should probably just have a roll here.
Because, you know, I'm using my, my correspondence to see better.
Sure.
Special L5.
Yeah, probably should go for like the second level of it.
Yeah, so bring 5. There you go. So 3 successes.
Oof, walk inside. But yeah,
I'm walking inside a fucking ice arc until I know what's going on. The last time I left crew to, like, do something like that, a silver ship ate them.
but yeah, I should like you know, cut closer. Have like your special sensory equipment. You do notice that these black areas, the ice arc rather, you can see something through it. Behind it is some, well, some snow and ice as far as you can see. No like vegetation or like creatures like going about as far as you can see. But yeah, definitely snow and ice. It's not like snowing. But it's like 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 snow and ice on the ground. You're not quite sure which it is, or like if it's a mixture of both. But yeah, definitely not Kryptonite territory.
Of course not. All right. I'm gonna call it in, and then I'll have like like one of the Roberson team with like me, like I'll go down like close, like the other guys will be close enough to respond, but kind of like providing overwatch, and myself and like team will go down to the actual like portal, like what it is,
Alright.
and
Hmm.
yeah, to the ice arc.
You go to the ice arc. Am I too lazy to do this properly? Probably not. Okay, that's Age Ancient. Let me just like delete something on another map real quick. Okay, what would like the actual team be made up out of?
It'd be, what is it? I have room for 6 people, right?
Yes.
What is it? Technician is better on the gun and driving, so it'd be like 2 technicians, a medic, me, and then like the rest would be like Marines or whatever.
Okay, then that means 2 Marines, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 Marines.
Yeah, sure. So let me just drag everything out here. No, that's far too up. I can already see the Nordics.
Oh no, is it the fucking Nordics again?
I never said that. I just said that I can see the Nordics because I scrolled up too far.
Hmm.
Because I have their folder open. And I should probably like, draw something nice for you. Freehand. And it's blue. Wonderful. What an icy arc. Witness my art skill.
Oh, nice. 10,000 years in MS Paint. What a fucking hero.
We do what we can. And yes, also where's that Piyuku? Perfect Rover. And yes, you come upon it, and yeah, like in person you can see oh my
Among Us.
Kill Ams at once.
Okay. But yeah, you see the portal, and as you like see through, yeah, definitely. It's the same as you've seen before. Strangely enough, there's still like, well, nothing around. And but it's like a steady, like, steady like a blow of like snow and ice, like it's like around it, at least seemingly, because like it's a little bit white around the place.
Okay.
Like yeah.
Well, there's only one thing to do with this very strange snowy portal after having called it in to the chief of security. I'm gonna go through it.
You personally?
I'm gonna stick my arm in it first,
Which,
and then make sure I'm not about to get like eaten or something.
Sure.
like those the tow, like the tow cable or whatever that would be like on the rover.
Yeah.
It's like around my waist, and I'm like, all right, like worst case, rip my arm off.
Alright, medic on standby.
And should we wait for the chief? Nah. There's land to claim. And
And
you know, I'm gonna stick my arm in.
okay, you stick your arm in. And well, considering you're wearing a spacesuit, it probably wouldn't even feel cold. So you do not get sucked in. In fact, you pass right through this well, I guess portal without any resistance.
Alright,
And
well,
it's clearly visible on the other side.
I was about to say I'm going to push all the way through there with myself.
All right, you push through, and around you, oof, around you can see a field of snow and ice. Cable right, still wrapped around you, and in the distance you see like some mountain, and yeah.
Do I so I'm gonna assume that this is probably connected to fucking Grimnoid in some capacity.
Perhaps.
Because it's a big place, right?
It's
So
a very
I'm gonna
big
see
place.
if we can connect to any like the Grimnoid signals or whatever.
You cannot, in fact.
Are there any whatsoever?
There are no signals here. At least not.
Oh, okay.
This place is entirely well, that doesn't have like a, is entirely well, silent in that regard.
Oh, that's horrifying.
There's like no high attack that you know of. The only thing you do notice here is like that there seems to be like it's like a little bit, actually even like a luck die before I go any further.
8.
Okay, that should make it easier for you. And yeah, as you like look around here, that's actually like unlike Ripnoy, this place actually seems to have like a setting sun, because it's like or like a rising sun, because it's either dawn or dusk at the moment, which Ripnoy, for example, does not have at all.
Okay. Like how's the atmosphere and shit and stuff here then? Like running it through the.
Oh yeah. That before I forget, yeah, like your suit would definitely tell you this place has like breathable atmosphere. Like nothing to say about like pathogens or anything like that, but
yeah, but like the air. Okay, so I'm gonna take like I'm gonna do like the normal stereotypical like we've crossed the other side, like like pull out like some like vials and stuff like that, and like take like some like snow samples, some like dirt samples, like a fucking tree. I'm gonna like, well, I guess like ice or whatever in this case, like a thing of that, break that, like put it in like a box or a vial, like hazmat seal it. Like the normal like first case scenarios when you're
yeah, I
crossing
get
the
it.
border. And then like I'll come back and like hand that off to like the guys for them to like store that away. And I guess because like am I in a cave on the other side, or am I out in like the open?
It's you're out in the
I
open.
said I could see a mountain. Okay. I get. I'm trying to think of like what, because I'm in no condition to mount in like an expedition. We came here to like poke some stuff, dig some stuff up, potentially shoot at something. There's nothing here. I guess like that's all I can really do at the moment.
All right.
Because while I want to go in and like explore and stuff, I don't know where we're gonna be going.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, and I'm not about to endanger 5 other dudes, and then have Danielle come in and be like, "We have to do a last stand against the EDEs." And it's like, why? Like, just get us out, get us to Lewis. No, we have to kill them all. It's like, no, Danielle, stop. It's like everybody's dying. Her last word would just be like, "You may have been right, but we killed a lot of them."
No, he's like, you know, he's gonna be like, Sam, huh? It was an honor to fight by your side. Sometimes our duty as void engineers requires the ultimate sacrifice. But
And Sam's
notice,
gonna be like,
but notice,
right there, you stupid.
but notice,
Sam's gonna have like no legs and like have barely been stabilized. Like, you could have just dragged me through. I had rope around my waist. No, Sam, you don't understand. The ultimate sacrifice had to be paid. For what? For glory and the Eat Void engineers.
she's gonna be
They
like,
also-
it's gonna be something like, with you, today we'll always remember our names. You will be added to the Hall of Heroes. all of us.
Sam's gonna be like, I don't want to be on the hall. Sam's gonna be like, I don't want to be on the Hall of Heroes. I just want to go home.
Oh
I
god.
lost my legs. Lewis could have made me do it. You hold.
Love remembrance. Oh god.
We could have literally came back with bigger guns. And she's like, oh, you're right. And then she like died.
Like I had like some blows.
I get dragged off like fucking Starship Troopers style, like down into a hole. Ah!
Just imagine someone does like an SOS from one of your vehicles. It's just like, what's that pinging sound coming from?
But yeah, so we're gonna load back up, and instead of embracing our inner Danielle, we're gonna go back home to figure out more about the samples we got,
All right.
and wait to hear from the chief of securities, and send the report up because she's supposed to be trying to get all of that scouting stuff. So
Yeah, sure. Sure. That seems perfectly acceptable. I guess we're gonna go back to the Pico base map for real quick. And well, for like analysis itself, like you have like a few people for that. So you would get results at some point. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh, right. I don't now remember. You have the factory thing here as well. Like, honestly, I probably should get like a new picture. That's true for the space, since we've not added like not one facility, but like 3 so far.
3. Yeah, like 3 and still growing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically like it's like 3.5, considering like there's like an actual train down there somewhere.
Yeah, but the train's underground, so that's fine to not see.
But yeah, let's see. What would be best for this to row? Actually, question. Would you
What's
tell Lewis to like get on this, or would you let it be done by random schmucks?
Is Lewis done like setting up like the paperwork for his presentation, or is he still like?
Well, it will be like a more practical presentation.
Yeah, but like, is he still like working really like? Is he on break or whatever for that, or no?
Well, he's like sort of busy, but like he says, like most of his work is done.
Oh, then yeah, he's gonna be put in charge of like the schmucks doing it. Let them learn from a real doctor man,
God bless.
real scientist.
Alright, then give me a sec. To actually
No worry, it's Louis for Dahmer. He botches all of his roles, or tries to get as close to botching as possible when it comes to me.
Yeah, he only like gets a lot of successes whenever it's his own passion, which makes a lot of sense actually, if you consider it.
Oh yeah, no, hands down. I just still to this day find it fucking funny.
Yeah. Okay. And then let's see, what would be good to roll here? Medicine, no. Cybernetics, certainly not. Or like research, to be honest. Sure. And he does have like a lot of matter as well. Yeah, he can just use a bunch of like low-level spheres to make this easier on him. Oh, damn. Actually good stats for once. At least so far. We shouldn't get I shouldn't get too far ahead of myself here.
Botches a difficulty 3 check. Yeah, that's about right for Lewis.
Alright.
God damn, Lewis. Okay.
Okay.
You heard I was talking bad shit about him for once.
Yeah. Okay. You know, it takes him a little bit longer than expected, but he comes back at you. Sam, I had to check the results twice, but I'm fairly certain that we're dealing here with the samples you brought. This is like actual water you brought. Like there's no significant well, actually no like life in it in the slightest. But
Wait,
there's like no life in it, like, you know, like no microbes of any kind.
oh.
It's completely well, dead, so to speak of. There's like some impurities in there, of course, as you would expect. Like I think like air particles of some description.
Mm-hmm.
That have been like caught in the snow, and this used to be snow, but like the sun seems to have like melted it a little bit, and then it froze over again because it was really cold.
Mm-hmm.
So like essentially indicating like some temperature fluctuations to some degree. It is like a day and night cycle, for sure.
Okay, that's good.
And other than that, well, there's like seems to be also like a breathable atmosphere. I've not detected any like life forms in that either, but it seems to like very much be Earth-like, at least as far as I'm concerned. There were some rock samples as well. They was nothing special, nothing to write home about, as far as I could tell. But they were certainly interesting, as they too were pretty much, I guess, Earth-like. And what's more, after all this, I did run some more tests, and it turned out that we had, well, there's like one unusual thing. There seems
What was that, Lewis?
well, there seems to be like some sort of there seems to be some sort of like strange, exotic element in there. And there seems to be like some sort of hydrogen It seems to be it seems to be like working on a very strange spectrum, much colder than normally, and not really like and not really stable within the temperatures operating. It should it's be like very volatile, and I'm only theorizing right now, but it's quite possible that this kind of hydrogen would probably have like still a gaseous form when it normally should be frozen. There's not a whole lot, not in any like unusual amounts you wouldn't expect in water, but this particular one seems to be trapped, seems to have been trapped in the ice, and it does seem to be some unnatural, like it does seem to be not belonging there properly.
Do you, as in artificially, or just
Like it's all
different
it stands out from
physics?
it's different physics compared to like everything else around it. Make whatever you will of that, but I do think that this will this does indicate something very strange about that place. We need to like double check some more stuff.
Do you think? Do you think we can use it as a fuel source?
I mean, it's what like the hydrogen itself. I'm not sure. I'm not a rocket scientist of any kind, but I know that water in general can or hydrogen and the subsequent hydrogen can be used as like can be used to make fuel. But what am I thinking of? Yes.
Redomer, so it freezes easier or
harder? Much harder.
Oh, it freezes much harder.
Yes.
Okay. That is the reverse of useful then. Okay.
Has its uses. But yeah, it do says well, when I I need to double check some things. I think I've read something about material like this before. But, but I only have like a very little of it, and I need to do some cross-referencing.
That's fine, so let us both cross-reference then, for I am curious about this. This could be a useful find.
Yeah, and give me a second. I need to do something out of character real quick. Mostly like ask some questions. All right. And like Lewis goes and comes back quickly after. Says Sam, I've looked at something, and we might have found another entrance to our discovered place. I believe this material we discovered might be an indication for Height Antarctica. Antarctic. It's a frozen world as well.
How dare you utter such words to me like that, Lewis?
Height Antarctica. Well,
For when I find a new transisotope stabilized material, Lewis, I will name it something, and you will curse me for the rest of your existence. Something as sinful as Hyde Arctica.
You mean like the time you
Like hydrogen.
you mean like
I've already named two. I've already named two of them, Lewis. I'll name a third. Even worse.
a third? I'm sorry, Sam, but well, that's the sad truth. Do you want to?
There's no way you would find a third out here. Meanwhile, Sam, I'm just making shit up as I go.
I mean, like what was like the actual name you used last time? For that procedure. Combat. No. Way down. No, it's not disciplines. Procedure. There we go. No aimism. Yes. The no aimism. What was the fucking cursed name?
Oh, that's right. That was like three names in one, right?
Yeah, Noah, Azim, I think as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, your own. I think. Yeah. That's what was majorly cursed. Oh, boss. I still think we should forward this as soon as possible. Another security leak. For one of the worlds. Is that like the second one you just
Yeah.
covered this week?
This is the second portal discovered this week?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? You know, every time I leave the construct, something wild happens. I should probably stop doing it so it's easier for so things are a bit easier on the chief of security, shouldn't I?
I mean, it's her job. I'm sure she's fine. And
Just be watching her rip her fucking hair out.
I mean, if she's a bit overworked, we can just upgrade her.
I mean, we could, yeah. I mean, we could also, like, give her a bunch of meth or something. I don't know. I can never remember the funny powder Noah takes. But it's like, yeah. So he's gonna go like get like a call going with like or at least send a message to the chief of security to let her know.
All right. I probably should go and switch this over to another layer. To the token layer you go. And probably should definitely rename that one because it's no longer Isasaya. Oh fucking god, come on. There we go. And let's see. Such a cursed name. Come on, there we go. And oof, come on. Yeah. By the way, I just wanted to clarify these portals have been like set since the start of the game, more or less.
No, I gotcha. I understand that you didn't just throw a portal at me.
Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate, like, how this works out narrative-wise, because, you know, like, you invested like your time with it, and it's like, okay, there's, like, nothing in it.
Please visit. Players say no.
But man, I've had a lot of busier things to deal with, and I was like, oh, I'll go over there and bother it. And I was like, oh, Em's already owns it. All right, not a me problem then.
Yeah.
I'll just go close it down.
Well, you could close it down. Actually, it might be a good idea to, like, do, like, a proper meeting again for for chief security, because,
Oh,
like, last time...
which one of these did I pop out at? This one or this one?
Oh, lovely. There's 2 portals.
This one you popped out of.
Oh, I'm all the way the fuck down here.
Yes.
Oh, I could go colonize a whole new island and say fuck off, Ems.
I'm sorry, kiddo.
actually,
That's my world.
Now that I see the distance, yeah, you should actually be able to see the ocean when you step through.
Yeah. I have
And
a whole new world.
And those bath salts. Fucking bath salts.
You do have a lot. You do have a lot of bass. Wow. Well,
That's
I mean, that's more volcanic activity. They're mountain ranges. What do you expect?
part of the disappointment.
Dig into the mountains, you savage.
I was expecting silver deposits. Nah,
Did
the
you
great
kill-
lie.
Did you kill the dragon yet?
No, the dragon is alive. If you've like if I had placed the portal like somewhere else beforehand, you might have met the dragon.
I was about to say, I'll be honest, I didn't know where the fuck this was going, and then when Lewis said there's no, like, microbial life, I was like, well, I at least know it's not on fucking Earth anymore.
Imagine like a portal to Earth, and like after you've invested into making that other portal. Kinda. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to give her. I'm gonna give the chief of security a ring. Because she should know. This
Alright.
is in fact kind of important.
Do you want to have to like a proper talk, or is that fine to like just inform her essentially? Give her the rundown.
I mean, I'm just gonna give her the rundown. It's not my job. It's outside of my contract's sphere of influence.
Yeah.
And yeah, like that's all I can really say. Like, you know, like, oh, we found another portal to Hyde's place. Took some soil samples, took some air samples. You know, we'll send you the reports, all that stuff. Didn't see a dragon. I went through 'em. That's really it.
Yeah. Okay, and well, she would tell you, she would thank you for the information, and and say, well, thank you that you already did some exploration there, and well, she says also that she wants to like a security meeting. Want you to probably check this place out herself, because she thinks it might be time to decide on another 2 closures. Because there's way too many entrances to these kinds of places,
Mm-hmm.
and that might not be a good idea to have up in the long run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I mean, if we do keep it open, you know, close down all the really far ones and keep the closest one open.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think that for Krypton it's basically a no-brainer which one to close, because they literally start building like infrastructure around the other existing portal, and the first, like the one they recently discovered, basically is completely unprotected. So, you know,
Oh, yeah.
no-brainer, but for like a Amps thing it's a bit more difficult.
Mm.
Actually, which one's closer? Let's see.
Take us to the other map and we can decide.
Go on.
We've been left on high place. Fuck. Let us out! Let us
Left
out!
behind. But yeah, okay, let's see.
No.
There we go. Oh.
Jesus. M's.
Okay, I think this one is definitely closer.
This one's the closest.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it will depend like highly on what you actually I don't think it even matters because like inside of the world it's like not that big in comparison.
Oh, I was talking about for us to travel like out here.
Yeah, I mean
Like distance out here would be more important than what the fuck's the distance in there.
yeah, it's cursed.
So cursed.
Oh yeah, actually now that I look at this, like
Oh yeah, Honolulu base is right there. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's only five something. That was like 820.
I mean you would be like building like a train line probably in this direction anyways. So
Yeah, no. Well, that's the thing. We were building a train. Like
Building a train to a portal. You're just better off moving the portal, to be honest.
no. Amps. I meant like we're like building a train that like PQ's having like a train the bases.
yeah.
Are you talking about
But-
that now? I thought you were talking about train to a portal.
No. So like no matter as long as one of the bases are like closer, like you just have to take a train and then boom, you know.
Hmm. And to be honest, like you can probably like put like vehicles on trains properly.
Yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I mean this is what's done like real life too. Especially like tanks and that kind of shit.
Be a bit weird hauling tanks, but this early.
I mean, next year, I think I think that actually probably has happened already.
Oh yeah, going to bacon space.
Yeah. Like he did order us like some military equipment. I'm not sure exactly when it arrived, but it might have been during the time when the train line was at least sort of up. But yeah, not entirely sure on that one. Oh yeah, Allied, since you were the one crossing over, give me like a 1d10.
Uh-oh. For what?
And
Demon.
the yields. Oh, okay.
It's a good pain!
Well, that's so sad.
Why?
Well, that's not. I can tell you one thing. It's not silver.
Ah!
Oh, God fucking.
What is it?
Let's see. Since Lewis would be
Just give
analyzing.
me silver! Give me the silver mine, Shadalmer.
No, my son. Give me the silver. I already got the gold.
That's the issue. Give me the silver. Then Apps has to fight me for the silver.
Nah, give me the silver, son.
No, because then he's going to charge obscene fees. I'm going to have to throttle his water prices.
But don't worry, my friend. I can do some wonders. I don't know, think of something.
Let's have a look.
Show us our silver. We'll find that silver at all, and you would like it.
I mean, first of all, you have to roll good.
I will kill that dragon, and that dragon will spawn silver where it stands.
My God.
Hold on, question. If my world has a rising sun, does it have a moon as well?
Well, it doesn't.
Okay, I was going to say if there's a moon, maybe there's silver on the moon.
Oof. Oof. Maybe the moon is made out of silver in this world.
Quick, we need to mine it! Go! Secure the area.
I'm gonna go to war with Hyde over fucking silver and shit.
I'm gonna go to war. Trust me. I'm building up an army already.
Check. What it was called, but I have some good in mind for you.
Is it more gold?
Not close. He ain't gonna give you gold money. What about clay?
I mean, I already gave you a bunch of clay.
But more clay, you see.
No. Fuck it. I don't know what it was called. Come on. This is fucking slow. Let's see. Oh yeah. I know. You have like a good amount of well, like the ground seems to be like rich in bauxite.
Really? No iron or anything?
No.
Well, there's iron as well, like iron basically everywhere, but there's also like the bauxite, like mineable quantities.
I'm gonna convert it to something else.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of what the fuck you can even do with bauxite.
Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet.
I mean, bauxite is made for yeah.
If you mix it with other things.
I mean,
Oh, aluminum and gallium.
Yep.
Oh, actually rather useful shit. Never mind then.
yes.
You do need to find the mixture though. That's the problem.
No, aluminum's you split bauxite and it usually has high aluminum.
It does.
That in and of itself is actually super useful considering a lot of space shit uses.
Yep. I can make like actually might be useful for even like the what's it called like the supply facility that you have. Alright.
Yeah, because we have the factory and stuff, so we can bring the bauxite in and melt it down here. By God, we are balancing the budget yet again.
Yeah, it's just basically it's an issue of proper transportation, to be honest, and like exploitation to some degree. But yeah, should be like theoretically doable.
Well, I mean, it should no matter what be cheaper than shipping it the fuck in.
Yes, at least assuming like you get also like the what's it called, like the refinement going on. And also just check
that more or less would be easy to set up with hyperscience.
But you already have a refinement unit.
Yeah,
No,
abs for refining things are not all the same. I'm sorry, my son.
yeah, also like the refinement unit is like in the I core essentially, not like a thing for metals.
I see. You need Giga Chad High to refine it. Got it.
No, I mean we honest to God could probably refine it relatively easy as well. Oh, gallium's used in electronics. Ew.
Oh, well,
High-speed switching circuits in infrared. Semiconducting produce. Yeah, that's kind of hype, actually. Gallium is considered a technology critical element by the United States National Library of Medicine. Huh.
Best use of gallium, just find someone that you don't like that has a lot of aluminium and just put some on their aluminium and completely destroy it.
I have no idea what you said, Mister Very Loud and Aggressive.
I did hear it. Essentially, just use lots of gallium to destroy aluminium of someone you don't like.
Understandable. I'm gonna drop it on Hyde's gold base.
Oof.
Hello,
yeah.
Ted.
Transforms it into silver with 5. Thank you.
I'm gonna put gallium in the water.
Yes. Yes.
That gallium actually melts, like it's almost mercury.
Oh fuck.
No, put it in the water, mate.
Okay. Gallium water reaction. What does it do? Okay, it doesn't react with water. Does it like dissolve? Expand when it freezes, blah blah blah. A small amount of gallium will destroy anything made of aluminium.
Oh wow, it really does melt super fucking easy.
God damn.
Although it can melt your hand, it won't boil unless you heat it to 4,000 Fahrenheit. Why is it Fahrenheit? It's ridiculous.
Because I read Fahrenheit. No, I think bacon does.
Oof, I don't think anyone but Americans use Fahrenheit.
How dare you? The only place on earth is America.
Get out of my country.
Get out of my country, Red. I'm in Germany. I didn't fucking stutter. Don't make us come back.
I mean, you never left, to be honest.
I was about to say, oh wait, that's right. We never left. You're like a worse Puerto Rico. At least they're a territory.
Oof.
Gallium liquid amount. Plexiglass and scale on okay, I'm more noticeable less as far as few.
But yeah, huh.
Well, you know what? That's not the worst find.
Yeah.
Okay. Though I feel like we very much need to invent like the command and conquer harvesters at this point, considering how far out these resources are getting.
Well, it probably can be still solved to some degree. Like EMS might be having a solution for this soon. I